Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me today on this Thursday. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Konnichiwa, Ohio, konbanwa. And good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for claiming first, Serafina, and thank you for claiming second, Etron, on Twitch. And welcome to our YouTube friends as well. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. It's Thursday, and so for that day, I usually plan to play Final Fantasy XI. That is the plan again today. I'm going to be working on the Ashura character to start, and be going through some underground missions, see who gets on, see what happens, see what becomes available, and go from there. Whether that pulls me into my home server on Siren, or whether that takes me on adventures in Horizon, the private server, or wherever. I'm pretty open-minded. So yeah, really appreciate having you all here today. And let's get started. So one last welcome. And yahoo yahoo. Let me get my controller. Apologies for the slightly late start. But you never had one of those days where you think you have everything set up, but then all of a sudden you forget like one really important thing, and you have a whole bunch of other stuff to take care of. It's like one of those. Plus, I don't know if anybody else was up late last night trying to get their hands on a Nintendo Switch, but I did not succeed in getting a Switch 2, unfortunately. I don't need to go to Wings. I need to go hard on. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Seraphina. Give me 1 second. So we're heading to Nadia first. That should start the next quest. Last time we were here doing this, we got caught on a Vana'diel day. It was like the beginning of the day. Oh, yep, definitely. There's a cutscene. She's really loving that crown. Oh look, it's the king of Shantota with glasses. King of Hearts and Shantota. He's like, I'm just here to read some books and stuff. And Outerground's like, we don't believe you. You are sus as heck. Shantota's like, I'm not Shantota. See these glasses I have on? I'm Shantota's cousin. And Toto. Oh well, I totally forgot about this. Alright, will you take a moment? I completely forgot about this moment right here that I'm stopped on. It looks like the puppet has a cell phone face popping out. And she's like watching the video surveillance feed. Well, that's what she's doing. She's watching the video surveillance feed of what's going on. But that's wild. this moment's another one I forgot about. Puppet versus puppet, right? You have the Adrian puppets from the Puppet Masters, and then you have the Guardians from Windurst, also a type of puppet. With some level of sentience in the higher polylist. It leveled up! Yeah! I completely forgot about this cutscene! It's been so long since I've done Otter God's story, I'm gonna be honest. I wonder what level the King of Hearts is now after whooping Nanjing's butt. And then there's a link, that's how she was able to see it. Okay, so she was able to watch through her sibling's eyes. Of Jang. Look, I changed my outfit. Nobody will figure out I'm the Empress. My fancy white Empress clothes are going on. I got these common orange-red things going on. Outfit change means nobody can tell, right? That is a surprisingly long cutscene. Alright, let me pull up the log again. Where are we at? I'll let you get this, Okay, hold on. J12, huh? Isn't that at the tea house? Yeah, it's at the tea house. Let's do it. Ever be this way? Or it might be worth doing a Mazurka. We can get a trust at this point. Mr. Gesho is now available. Oh no, is this where I was supposed to go for the... I guess where I was supposed to go for the mission too. Yep. So this is Trion's little super spy. Sure, Seraphina. What is your fun fact for the day? Space magic? More of a statement than a fact. Yeah, I'll translate that into a fact for you, Seraphina. Dark matter exists and is over 60% of what exists in this universe, but we can't identify it or how it works. Did I say dark matter? Okay, well, dark matter is actually only like 30%. Dark energy is like the other 60%. And then we consume like the last 10% or less. And by we, I mean the stars, the planets, all the little asteroids, and potentially if there's any other life. Okay, Gesher just got cooked. Dang. Oh. Oh, Shantoto zapped the crap out of him. Holy crap, Shantoto. Poor Gesho. You know him. Kiribaba. Okay, Kiribaba. I mean Shantoto. So come sit with me. He was sitting in my chair. So I hit him with like Thunder 7, some spell that no players will ever have. And he gets zapped hard. Now you don't play Ottergon's musical on me like that. And better be on Ottergon. I know I'm probably gonna add him via Subterranean next. They're spying. They both use silent oils, that's great. I love this whole, like, about this expansion. I love how they're using items. And I love how there's, like, a level up animation and stuff, too. I don't think that happens in a lot of the other expansions now I think about it. This doesn't look like the foundation of this situation is gonna work for very long. Never mind, I stand corrected. I was pretty sure the Empress was about to come tumbling down on her head. Okay, now we can get the Gesho Trust. Dish is a pretty decent tank in a pinch, especially before you get Archhuman. Alright, so that is checked. Do I have Adamia Subterranean on this character? Probably not. Like 99% chance no. And didn't Unity work there because ironically, the final boss of Unity is there. You don't unlock that until you beat the 3 level 135 guys. And some. I think we're gonna go in this one. I'm gonna play me that one, I think, though. E7? Yeah. Maybe entrance 5. Alright, we'll go to entrance 5 then. The older or close this entrance will get me. I think a digging animation there for a second almost broke my computer. The particle physics are just like, can't go this fast. Oh yeah, there goes the struggle again. To generate this much dirt. Too much. It looked pretty cool though. I'm feeling I'm gonna have to beat those guys up and save the Empress. Just a guess. Maybe not. Just in case, right? I think I know where it's gonna be. let me try more now. So now. Weird spot to fight more of it. Okay, I guess that works, right? F9. E9. Over there. Okay, got it. Oh, okay, so that says, instead of knowing, it says the ground smeared bloodstains. So... I'm gonna guess this one. And be completely wrong, could completely regret this. Let's find out. Yeah. Yeah, withdraw one. Oops. If that's a real play. Are you squishy? Keep being merit. Let's get re-sneak invisible, huh? Try to get back up again. Alright, chat. While I'm here, I'm grabbing the book. A little flourishes of books I thought, so I'm like, you know what? It's worth the small detour. Alright, now back to where we're going. This time we gotta take the left ramp down. a different ramp down this time. This one. Alright, nice, we found it. This is why we're not fighting anything. Shantaru's gonna nuke them. Uh-oh. She lost her black mage puppet. And here comes the, security. Oh, we really left her for dead. Okay, I'm still here too. Dang, Shantoto! You left me here for dead too. Holy moly. He's like, if you talk about what just happened here, I'm gonna kill you. You got it, buddy. You guys are a very top secret empire. I understand. Back to Nadia. Even though you just told me that he'd kill me if I told anybody, I technically am an employee of Nadia Salahim and have to tell her. And she's part of the Empire, so details, right? The layers upon layers of the onions. I remember how to get to Nadia's, right? Always takes me a second to get back into a map and, like, orient my compass and stuff. And then you guys have seen me get lost like 100 times, right? Team. Yeah, she's gonna try to trick Shantoto, but that doesn't work. Shantoto's too smart for that. She's looking for her missing doll. So where is my missing doll? There's my one doll. Where is my other doll? She's mad at her brother. He's like, go to your room. And she's like, but I'm the Empress. And he's like, I don't care, go to your room. That's like the public apology bow. That's the bow you gotta do when you're apologizing to all of society. Okay. I gotta go to the execution chamber in Mount Zion. This character 100% does not have a home point yet, but we're in luck. Because a Unity warp gets us close. Now, if you're gonna try to walk here normally, you'd have to actually go through Havlung and sneak through parts of there to get to Mount Zayum, and to do that you have to go through paths. Like it's like this whole thing. It's essentially how the trolls get to outer ground when they do besieged. Wait, not Wedgeon. Draw a line this one. So now we just turn around a little bit, run through the cave. I'll be right there. I'm pretty sure this section here was when the original Ottergon update stopped. And then when it released. I think it's just as far as you get. Because I definitely know I don't think Puppet in Peril was out yet. Puppet in Peril came later. It's a meeting of the Dark Prince, the troll leader, not Gulu Jaja. Oh my gosh, Gerfurler. The Moblin leader. Impera 13. He's like, I got your back. We have all these horrible monsters locked up in our basement. There he is. He's a big me. He likes to steal your TP. My least favorite thing about Kimpara is when they steal your TP. They have a bunch of other annoying things too, but yeah. I think we have another cutscene at the gate, and then we can actually fight that thing. Shantoto's like, here I am! Yahoo, yahoo, you dragoon! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're gonna be beating up Kimar in the Treasures Run mission line. Yeah, this one wasn't a mandatory finish for a long time unless you wanted the stuff from the content. And then when the Voracious Resurgence came out, finishing the storyline became a requirement for part of that. It was pretty good. Had a little weird stuff happen at work. My one boss is on vacation, so whenever anything goes wrong, we defer to our second in command. He's doing the best he can. He's a really cool guy. But definitely, you know, there's some moments of like, oh crap, what do we do? Oh, he's gonna go down very fast. The first time I did this fight, it was terrifyingly hard. That was back in the 75 year, though. We had everything taken care of, thankfully, so no, it wasn't the bad kind. It would be like moments where you gotta pause what you're doing, you know, and double check everything, because some things would seem off. Things didn't quite line up, you know? And then other days where everything seems to line up perfectly, so a little different. Alright, where am I headed next? Back to Naja. I guess we're going to the Waking Sands of Ottergon. Salahim Sentinels. Just a short walk to Naja's house. Oh, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. But, yep. So after this cutscene is a day wait again. So, I could either do a segment farm. I don't know if anybody with monsters or buddies is up for a segment farm or not. We did get luck last time. It did take like an hour to set up, though, I think it was. Before we finally got the party. And holy cow, is it effective. Have to leave. Not this way. Too far. Ah, there's a cutscene. Enchant total, okay. She's had much love for the King of Hearts, apparently. She's like, here's a firefly for you, be quiet. I love the fact that she's always wearing my crown to taunt me. She just doesn't take that crown off until the very end. So he's having a temper tantrum. Yep, alright, so I have to zone, and I have to do the day week. And he's 6 in the vanity all day, so that's about another 40-some minutes or so. So if I try and do a segment run, that should line up pretty good, I think. I'm trying to do a walking zone, because for these old missions, sometimes I get bunny when it's a zone and weighted die. If you warp or use crystals and stuff, sometimes it doesn't count that as actually zoning. So as a habit, a lot of times, if there's a zone nearby I can just run out of before I do a warp or a crystal warp or whatever, I tend to go that route. Oh, my warping is heavily on cooldown. I was hoping something was gonna sell. It hasn't sold yet, but if I'm patient, it might sell soon. I'm not getting any job changes either. Well, unless the group comes together and I need to. But assuming that I'm going in by myself, I'll just stay when I am one now. Let's warp to our bow and see if we can get a fish to bite. It hurts. I don't think anybody's attacking right now, though. Let's check you. Yep, level 0 across the board on Ashura. Maybe one of the other servers somebody's about to attack. That'd be a fun advantage of having a bunch of character servers. To be like, which one's getting attacked by the siege, and then I'll have onto that one. I totally ran into the Mog House again. Whoops. I looked caught up when I was pulling up the message menu and everything. I'm like, let's go. Yeah, let's go to the Mog House, right? And then I go back in the Mog House. Look, wait a second. Alright, we're back. So you guys think I'll get any bites for anybody? Or do you think I'm gonna wind up going in solo? Last time I got a bite, we wound up having a full party. This particular character, Maxim, and Yaho, by the way, is on the Ashura server. My Fenrir character, he's a red mage. Well, I guess I have Scholar and White Mage on it now, too. But yeah, I'm not on my Fenrir character at the moment. Alright, let's put out the fishing pole to fighting monsters with buddies first. I hope you're at First Sun Chatter. I see you, Maxim. I see you in Velner's chats all the time. I know you're a mod, so welcome, welcome. I hope you like the vibe. Now let's see, do we get a bite? Or am I going in solo and getting some more scales or hides or something? Oh, speaking of, actually, while I'm waiting for that response, do I still have... Takeover wound up getting a null cape drop. Okay, I did put it in a box. In box 3? Yep, there it is. The null Shaw. It drops off of the Cloud of Darkness fight that came out about 2 months ago, I think. And it's all jobs. This is such a great cape. So good. Especially for when you're meleeing. I mean, obviously you're not going to use it a ton on a mage, maybe. I mean, I don't have magic accuracy though, so maybe even if you're tuned mage and feebles. But, like on a non-red mage, comes some... I'll start to get a little crazy with the math if you get me ranting. But that's a really good cape regardless. I can hyper-analyze other capes that are better and why. But like, a lot of the time you have a cape like this one. Usually an ambuscade cape with double attack 10%. Or store TP 10%. Depending on like what setup you're kind of going for. So when you see something like this that has both at 7, it's like, whoa! And then it has all those 50s, like accuracy 50, range accuracy 50, magic accuracy 50. And that has magic evasion 50 too on top of it, and natural evasion. So, it's a really, really strong cape. Yeah, that is a bunch of nothing on the bites. I could try for Pug, but I don't know if I'm popular enough on Ashura to get anybody to pick me up on Pugs. But I want to risk it. No. I'm just gonna go in solo. But let's just give it another minute, okay, chat? And then worst case, I'm gonna go in solo on A or B. Make like, a cool 200k, hopefully. Get a little more segments topped off. And then by the time we get out, we'll be ready to continue the Outer Rim missions again. It's not looking good. I'm gonna keep the chat line full just in case. It tends to fly by very quickly on this server. The answer to that, Ujarun, is the Acheron shield. So when you go to the Sparks person, it's at levels like 60-something to 98, not the 99 plus stuff. And you go all the way in the final page on the back. You'll see a couple shields there. It's the most expensive shield that you can get. It's like 2,800 Sparks and some. You just buy as many of those as you can, and sell them to the vendor nearby. You are most welcome. Frequently a lonely run today. Well, surprised there's a queue for A. So I got my re-race. Gonna do a food item, play some buffs, and then try to beat 3 groups of monsters at least. And if we're doing really good and the timing and everything's all working out, and might even get a 4th group, 2 at a time, and then try to escape the place and get paid. One difference I am gonna make this time is I'm putting super buffs up in the beginning to get the extra song. So 15-minute long songs at Soul Voice power. Kind of advantage to the his flute in particular. Make songs very, very long. But then at the same time, there's the argument that the G-horn makes them a teeny bit stronger. It's not as long-lasting. It's true. The math there is 100% accurate. So what's monster number 1? Fly traps. Not my favorite. Leeches. Well, I do like leeches. No ghosts? I think we're gonna pick up leeches first. And if you're watching this leader, and like you're just curious, like, oh, I don't have Matsui anymore. He's a temporary trust. And you're trying to match this group. Try out like Zeb 2. Or your favorite DPS. There's a couple different ones to try. Yahoo, Kel. Welcome. Reach is not just mentioned. We're beating them up. So for that one, I made it sight aggro me, and I backed it up a little bit before I engaged to keep Valor and all back here, so that he wouldn't cause any trouble with the other leeches. I suspect at some point we're still gonna have a problem though. We're trying to make that problem as little as possible if and when it happens. Yeah, the Savage Blade plays really nice with Matsui. He'll do like a blade shun and open up for you, and you can close a light pretty easily. I timed it right. Nobody else can mess it up like Katata or anybody. Let's here we go. Oh, there we go. Katata just messed it up. Do I get a Season? And it still killed him. Ah, come on now. If Katata's in the group, you know Katata's gonna mess the skill tree up. He'll make you do like 25% more damage, but he will occasionally, by occasionally I mean like 75% of the time, mess up your skill chain. Then he'll say sorry by dark-shotting away bad buffs like Dread Spikes occasionally. So it's like a mixed relationship with Katata. You know, here's a Blade Stream coming in. And like... Yeah, that move that you saw him Valley just do right there is called Uriel Blade, and it's area of effect. So if we were near a bunch of other beaches, he would have made more friends than he could have handled. And then I usually wait till 2k with Savage Blade. And if nobody's going for like a skill chain opening or something, I'll just drop at 2k. Witches are friends? Yeah, well... Sometimes, yeah. Historically, they were friends for a long time, but in this particular battlefield, they're attacking me on sight, so, I'm returning the favor? Italian Moon Distortion. I'm gonna kill them. Alright, next up. Let's go, Hogpile. People are okay. They got magic fruits, that's not a ton of fun. Better than the AoE paralyze and sleep that fly traps have. Or it's on the other side. It is, that's how I was trying to make a light, right? And then Lunar Ray came in. And so I had to wait a little bit, but then I was able to make a fragmentation instead. Because they've Lunar Rayed on top of Matsui's Blade Shun. I have a lot of trust that use weapon skills in this group. Weapon skills that can potentially still shoot anyway. cult thingy content from 14. No, I haven't checked it out yet. I really should. I've honestly been trying to hold out until the new Final Fantasy XI stuff comes out. I figured when the second 11 raid came out, or when it was getting close to coming out, that I was gonna go really hard on 14 again and try to catch up and all that kind of stuff. Because catching up in 14 is never that hard, right? I'll be ready in like a week for the raid. Yahoo yahoo, Zenison! So it is very overwhelming. And welcome to 11, by the way. If you need any help or anything, like, there's a lot of websites. Like, for instance, you see me playing this and knowing what I'm doing and having gear and stuff. Thank you for the follow. But... Okay, so this one has ghosts. I don't want to mess with the ghosts and that halo. Or this... Me by myself isn't strong enough. Let's pick some fights with the fly traps and see how terrible this is first. But there are some websites like BG Wiki. It's almost like my Bible. Like, I literally, on one of my screens right now, I have Ottergon missions loaded on BG Wiki. And I'm following the guides, even though I've done every single mission already on, I think, 2 characters, at least. I don't remember every little detail. And even certain weapon skills and, like, what skill level you get, or... There's so many little facts in this game that you're not gonna remember. The things you gotta really remember is your job abilities, armor you're going after. I'm gonna make like a little spreadsheet or a notepad about things I'm working on for like the next week or things I want to accomplish with goals. You don't have to learn everything right away. You just gotta learn a little bit each day. And before you know it, you'll be at like, not just my level, but if you kept going, you'd go further and hit like, you know, Velner's level or some crazy level. Oh, the only thing that you're seeing with me, right, is just years and years of experience, and then I led a Link show, and so, like, there's certain things that, over time, I grew into. And that happens to everybody. Everybody kind of has their moment and journey. Like, for me in particular, I was frustrated that all the people who have been playing for years didn't want to ever do any content. And I want to do content with people. I'm like, who wants to do some content with me? So I found like-minded people, right? I also felt that a bunch of the elite players were bored and didn't have anything to do anymore. And occasionally they do some stuff and help us understand and get some better gear or whatever. But most of the elite players are very, very bored. And so I wanted to get... I made a few friends this time. I'm gonna try a steeple. Not that sleep spell. But when you find a like-minded person with similar goals and you're working towards it together, not only does that make the game 100 times more enjoyable, but it creates like eternal memories too. It's freaking amazing. Yeah, that's one of my favorite eras. Yeah, when trying out around first, you know, it was a lot of fun. There's still a ton of players. It's starting to go down a little bit. There's still tons of players. The really big drop, there's another drop of wings came out because people saw some recycled zones and stuff and they're really disappointed. Half the zones and wings are like recycled zones. And so there's a lot of disappointment there. But the drop didn't really get terrible until Abyssia. When Abyssia came out and they raised the level cap, they essentially negated the work of thousands and thousands of players instantly. And so many players felt so disrespected and like all their work had just been thrown in the trash that there was a mass quitting of the game. More people quit that week that Abyssia announced the level job increase than I'd ever seen in this game. Now don't get me wrong, it did come back a little bit. Eventually the level cap slowly creeped up to 99. Abyssia finished, the level cap was 90. And then they did Ottergon came out. Oh, Sakura, you'll see you're about to go down, buddy. There we go. And then when 99 cap came, and they came out with some, like, ease of life stuff, like the home point orbs and a couple of other adjustments, things started to slowly get a little bit better. There's some people coming back, and there's cohesion and endgame and cool gear to go after. They made 2.0 99 level, not equipment, but like level fights for a ton of everybody's favorite things in the game. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, the Sky Gods, right? I remember hunting for Sky God pops when I was in 75 the Skylink Shell. I didn't do it a ton. Like I was in Rock Dynasty on Siren, and then Death Company. But I wasn't like the person there for the longest. I was just some like Sikh, humble white mages casting raises and stuff, and showing up for Faust farms and stuff like that, or raising people on a Kieran, not even in the Alliance. I remember those days and stuff too. And so, going after them now, and getting their pop items together, and upgrading it for a 99 fight is really cool. To be able to see them in like a modern format. Oh yeah, the master level system. Once you've got all your job points, you start earning master levels. You gotta go talk to the Nomad Moogle by Matt. And then master levels start raising your sub-job Ujagun. Yahoo Yahoo takeover! Hope you're having a good day. Oh, and thank you for the null cape help yesterday. I'm sorry I'm not wearing it right now in Seer. I have the CP cape on still. But when this job is mastered, you better believe I'm gonna put the null cape on my TP game. Thank you so much. That helps this character's power level considerably. And for those that don't know, Takeover streams on the Ashura server. Probably has the deepest voice of all the streamers that play 11. His catchphrase is slowly but surely, baby. And to his credit, that isn't a brag, that's a fact for him. He's very consistent, he never gives up, and he eventually gets what he wants. And you'll get that mask from the Cloud of Darkness eventually. Oh, sure, Takeover. Yeah, Takeover is the best. Takeover pops into a bunch of streams and says hi and is very social all across Twitch and shows lots of love. Yahoo Yahoo, homie! Are you okay? Are you at work? Blink twice if you need help. I need to replay boss, Get everybody over here, come on, need to replay Swans. Alright, let's see how it goes. How bad are you Poper's gonna get? I gonna regret this big time, or is this gonna be nice and easy? Oh no, I lost somebody. I just realized that, the white mage is dead. That's a bad misplay on my part. So, Looney, if work was good, I would actually be a little surprised. Now, you never know. Maybe one of those days will come, right? Uh-oh, there goes another trust. It's not looking good. Back up. Okay, let's get some fresh trust out. Like, if work was fun, Looney, I think you were streaming. You like, know that work is fun sometimes, right? I'd be like, oh, Looney's streaming. Is that her fun job? give Kurua. Let's give him a balance. I can at least, like, feel better. I don't seem to have any problem, like... Oh, dang, there goes mine. Thank you, Patata, for messing up the skill chain. Giving me a level 1 instead. At least I killed it. Could have been a late skill chain instead. There you go. Oh, no, buy it! That was laggy anyway. I hit it was like a second and a half later. Tada! What are you doing, buddy? Oh, wait, we got an extra friend. Oh, that's what happened, huh? Is that why my white mage is dead again? We okay? We got Sylvie. So you can heal, right? Oh, dang, Valley. Holy moly, you get hit hard. And it looks like you're poisoned or something. Hey, you're poisoned or something. I don't even know what they hit you with, dude. Oh, no. I wish I caught Moro instead. Moro gets himself killed all the time, too. And maybe he'll get himself killed less than the other Taritaru. That's not good. Made friends that time. You're asleep to one friend. Oh no, what hit first? Oh, you totally did. Wow, okay. You woke him up. I was trying to get him to take a nap. Now he's like, I was just trying to get hate on it. Oh crap, they're all dying from poison. Okay, so that's what's happening. Upa Upa's landing a very nasty poison. Damsel flies now. Oh, not too bad. Definitely not as bad as Opa Opa's. Look at like 7 minutes though. Mickey show like you. Just see how a damsel flies. And Twin died. Akutata died. Taro, what are you doing, buddy? Mr. Fly. How are we gonna be running after this, I suspect? Oh yeah. So I got 3 groups today. The Opover's definitely slowed things down a little bit. And there it is. Of course it's right as I had mine. Oh, Matsui. We could have killed them together. It's okay, Matsui. I still love you. Attack. Choke about Mazurka. There we go, one hike. Teleport and a hike. The monster pick today was not amazing. That wasn't the worst either. I should bring some NM monster pops in here. Yeah, I should definitely do that. I think 5 minutes would have been enough, but I might be able to kill one in like 2 minutes or so, alone. Toad. Okay, so where are the ghosts on this floor, and how scary is this gonna get? Hopefully they're not right. Oh, of course they are. And it's Borks, which are evasion. Well, those two are looking that way. I just hope this is the right way. It works. Sometimes you just run past that door, and we'll just be a beastman just staring at you, and there's nothing you can do. You can see him. You always use film mode, I guess. It's a whole separate conversation, though. And I'd argue, is it even worth the seconds? When something like here is timed so preciously? Every second counts. Yeah, I guess if you have it programmed to like one button press, that might not be too bad. Like typing in a command, that might be taking too long. Because then you're untyping it again, turning back on your syllable. Getting into the weeds, so I'll let it go there, but you'll notice essentially makes all the solid stuff go clear. Or like translucent at least. Puts little holes through everything so you can see through things. I'll see the ghost on either side. I'll see the ghost with the domals. So like the last spot done. What is the final monster? Ah, skellies. Oh, lovely. $150K. 155K. Scoop one of these guys up. Let's see if we can kill before time runs out. Good night, you. Thanks for coming out. I'd say it went pretty good. Newer character, 150,000 gil. Solo run? Yeah. Nice. Stuck at another job point there. Alright, well I can't beat another one in the last minute, so we're just gonna exit and grab another Moggle food. Oh my gosh, the person's got Excalibur and the little Mandragora shield on. Looks adorable. Alright, back to Otter gone. Got a teeny bit of time till the day rotates, but we're very close now. The screen vanished there for a second, sorry. I just gotta wait 30 Vanadil minutes, which is like 10 seconds from now. But yeah, to get the cutscene, Dark stay now. But yeah. As I say, I'm like, why are you walking to the boat? She's like walking to the boat. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna ride the boat like a normal person. So literally, I'm pretty sure it's just this cutscene. And then wait another game die. Because Aragon is not a perfectly designed expansion either. I got 5 Imperial Gold pieces though. That's nice. And dumped me here. Zoning. We're in a zone and talk to Nadia just to see if that's like crap. Because that just seemed a little ridiculous to have 2 game day waits back to back. I mean, two different people might have did the edit on the page. I know when we were doing the Seekers of Adargan, or not Seekers of Seekers of Adeline expansion, a couple weeks ago, one of them was wrong near the end, so let's see. 2 back-to-back just seemed a little excessive to me. Exactly, Seraphina. Seekers of Abyssia. It is in fact waiting to... Wow. Cutscene, game day wait, cutscene, game day wait. Adargan? That might be the most shameful game day wait in the entire game. I can't think of any other mission that does that. I think that I'm going to try, another seg run. We'll see. It looks like there's more people on in the link show. Let's just see. Nice shroud. Let's see what happens. We're gonna give it another minute or so, because either way, if we rushed in right now, we'd still be standing by Nadia anyway. So let's see if we get any bites. Man, Mishura's chat goes by so fast I can barely read it quick enough. Look how fast that goes. Oh, no longer blinded. That is wild. Yahoo Yashka. Welcome. I've been doing auto rod missions and I got slapped with back-to-back Vanna Day waits. Just watch a cutscene, wait a Vanna Day all day. Watch a cutscene, wait another Vanna Day all day. So, the last time we did a site run to stall it, and now we're gonna do another site run. But I posted some link shell just in case there's anybody interested. I'm glancing at the yells just as best as I can, not that I'm expecting somebody to be asking interested there, but you never know. And, yeah. Most of it's from murking stuff, like, oh, you need this boss killed? This many million go. But occasionally, once in a blue moon, you'll see somebody actually put interest in there for things that they don't want to pay money for. You know, on this popular server, a lot of things are handled through link show. But, at the same time, the unfortunate and sad truth is that the UNX is the most popular server that it is. How many times have I come in here by myself when the segment runs? Like 95% of the time solo. So, yeah. I don't think I'm a bad player. Then again, maybe that is it. I'm just a bad player. And, people don't want to play with me, right? I'm being a little sarcastic, but, I imagine, like, it's a combination between personality, schedules, timing, right? That's the kind of stuff usually it all has to line up, like the stars aligning in the sky. That fooled me in very quickly. Very, very quickly. Okay. Sure. I got Google Mastery level 4. Not bad. Oh, wow, the trust are being a little bit more sturdy than usual, Tim. Oh, and I know it's lies, Yashka. Those are just the things that, you know, we tell ourselves sometimes when there's nobody to play with, you know? That's why there's so many multi-boxers in retail. Just the things don't always magically line up. And unfortunately, people wouldn't play the game still, you know? I make it very, very clever and try my best to do things in that way. Everything is possible for everybody. Oh, I like cockroach. Alright, food. You do have a nasty petrification. We got a white mage in the party. Party of trusts. I'm over here. I don't hate trust, you know? Oh, I know. Honestly, Yashka, that's why I have my daughter's account. And honestly, that's every multi-boxer story I know, except for, like, 2. There's only 2 multi-boxes I can think of that deliberately raised every single one of their characters. And more power to them. Holy cow, that's a lot of work. Yeah. Usha. Usha. Welcome. I know that video games isn't usually your thing, but I always love to see you over on Issa's stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I can't sing songs, unfortunately. But I can say I like angel numbers, and I like every time you make Issa laugh. And, yeah. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you're here. Feel free to chill as long as you like. If you have any questions about the game I'm playing, let me know. I'm just pretty much beating up monsters, getting points, making money. You know the grind. It's just virtual instead of in my office. I don't know about that, Looney. I don't know. Issa did a karaoke stream. It was a lot of fun, but she's got a really pretty voice. Then again, I mean, Serafina would probably get a kick out of me singing certain Yakuza songs, right? I'd be terrible at them. I'd probably try my best. I don't know. You know, there'd probably be like Foo Fighters Learn to Fly, right? That's kind of like standard issue karaoke. Personally, I'd probably want to sing at least 1 or 2 Evanescence songs. I can't really do a good metal brow, but I do love a ton of metal. But then again, Issa always makes songs cozy, right? She'll sing them all soft and, like, relaxing, even, like, dark songs. So, I don't know, maybe that's a path. I don't know. But I can tell you right now that she has talent and a gift, right? And I'm like, at best, my gift is in this game and a few other video games. Singing, when I did theater when I was a kid and stuff, right? I would do theater and stuff, and I could kind of dance, a little bit of dancing, but I could not sing very well. Yahoo, yahoo, Dax, or Dex. Even playing on my Sure character, doing some segment runs. I got hit with a double, so the one mission was like watch a cutscene, and then wait an hour for the next game day to pass. And then it was like, alright, watch another cutscene. And wait for the next game day to pass. I'm like, seriously, Ottergon? Really? That's like so bad at game design. And I was like, alright, well, let's go find something else to do to burn the time. And segments kind of lines up good with that. So, yeah, here we are. Doing round 2 segments with Trusts. How are you doing? I see those scorpions up there. We are not gonna dance with the scorpions. Scorpions will make quicker work of my trust than the Oppo Oppo did in the last round. Okay. Okay. So, I want to at least get 2 more groups of monsters. The scorpions are out. Definitely not gonna dance with them. There's 3 more groups behind them that I should easily be able to get to. Whether or not they're any good, though, I don't know. I have more cockroaches to take out, too. Come on, give me a skill chain! That sounds inconvenient. You missed me going in alone. No, I'm kidding. You missed me beating all the cockroaches. I think that was when the last time you saw. But you did see me go in alone. But, yeah. The funny thing is, if I hopped on the Horizon server, you're not always in groups there either, but I did stuff alone on there too. What is off from that? Where skeletons high. I don't really like them either. Trees? Do trees have ghosts with them? Slimes? Oh god, this whole freaking... This is a mess. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, come on. Over here, we're not gonna fight near the undead guys. Which one did I pull? Nobody? Wow, okay. Lizards, ooh. They had my attention. Hi, lizards. Lizards are cute, too. Their little tiny hands. I swear, it's funny because people see this and they're like, oh, that's from The Mandalorian. And it's like, no. This came before The Mandalorian. Mandalorian must have played Final Fantasy XI. I was hoping another target was gonna be my friend. No. Okay, oof. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, Kashi! Yahoo! Oh my gosh, 500 bits, Kashi! Kashi. Thank you so much. You mean the world to me. Oh my gosh, Kashi. Seriously? How are you doing? And Yahoo! Oh, hi to... Yahoo, by the way, James. I'm sorry I didn't say hi earlier. My linking to my screen isn't working on YouTube, so let me quick refresh that. There we go, it should be popping in now. YouTube does not like to play nice with multi-streaming. Looney, come on now. You're like a big supporter too, so what are you doing teasing? There it is, it's showing up now. Okay, cool. I fixed it! And Zally made a friend. I mean, trying to like multi-stream, YouTube just is not really nice. Even if I would have chat on screen, they don't like have a lot of tools that make it very easy, where Twitch on the other hand has like 7 dozen tools. Excuse me. Yeah, lizards are a great target. I went way too early on that one. Whoops. You'd have been dead if I timed that right, but that's how he said no anyway. Thank ya. Back up a little bit so Valley doesn't make the extra friend. Alright. Yeah, see, he did his AoE skill too. Yeah, if time is good, we should be able to kill the Trents down there. And then we'll probably have to book it to the exit. Well, that didn't quite work out the way I was hoping. So that time I tried to pull the lizard away, so when Valley did his hero blade, he didn't make an extra friend. It did, in fact, make an extra friend. No worries, this friend is dead. Now we can start on friend number 2. Try and get back to the wall, make sure that Valley doesn't make additional friends. Perfect. Alright, so there's one more lizard after this. That's probably a good time to replay the songs. Actually, never mind, it's a good time to kill it. I got it in time? Oh. Aw, I wasn't paying attention. Hit detonator. Okay, I can finish it there. Whoosh, then no. Oh, never mind. Never mind, didn't work out as I was hoping. There's a lot of people that use, in this particular trust setup, that use weapon skills. Alright, Mr. Lizard. It's nice sometimes to those skill chain and surprise me with what they come up last. And then other times if I'm ever trying to come up with something, they might mess it up too. Since they're all buffed with my bard buffs too, they're actually functioning a lot better than they usually would. And now as long as we stay far away enough from those undead, they won't smell our blood and try to eat our brains. And clean up on the trees. And then hopefully there's like at least 5 or so minutes for me to run up to the exit. It pretty hard, so I don't want to make a bunch of friends. We could probably handle 2. I don't know if we could handle 3 though. Maybe if I sleep them quickly enough. Or if you guys are curious about my logic is, I'm just trying to do whatever I think's faster. So like if running into him seems faster to get him dead, and I do that route, or if I can pull him. Like if it's too dangerous and there's like a bunch of them bunched together, I'll play a song instead to get it separated from the group. Oh, crit. Hello. Give me for a crit for 650. Honestly, there's 2 more trees after this? I had a bit more time than I expected. I might have to pick on some skeletons. The skeletons were towards the found side. Pretty sure I'm just gonna have to do a savage blade to kill him. That skill chain bonus. You know, close enough. 8%. Alright, skellies. Or scorpions. I don't know what's worse. Let's see how horrifying a scorpion is. Be closer to the exit, we'll make a ton of extra friends. Alright, scorpion. You guys stink. Usually you go down fast unless you use that 1A lean move. Show me what you got. You didn't use it that time. Let's pull another one. Usually that's the goal. Like when you see groups go through here and smash through like all the monsters without caring, It's usually because they're so buffed up and the DPSs are so strong, right? That they can actually kill the monster before they use their dangerous move. But if they can't, well, that's when a lot of problems in segment runs happen. Oh, there it is. Alright, he killed. He killed the healer. So he's kind of like about as dangerous as the Opa AoE move from the last run. Yeah, let's maybe pull one or two more. More Corey, you can come after us next time. Just in case you get murdered too. Alright, Tara, we're so squishy, you see, especially the trust ones, because they don't wear HP here. Whereas, like, real player Taru, a little bit better HP than that. And so we went in for the skill chain as soon as I did, and I totally messed up the magic first. Alright, round. Activating one more. They're all kind of separated. You guys, one at a time. Can't afford to do a bunch of all at once. Only enough energy at the chopping station. Yeah, and that's essentially why I don't like scorpions. Things that have slowdowns like that where your trust healer gets like eliminated from one move going off. It also eliminate your chances of surviving too, like if you can't kill it quickly after. The research to wear out and die. There's some. We both went. Okay. Didn't kill it. Okay. You get one more? No, I don't want to get greedy. We're not getting greedy. Alright, Chocobo Mazurka. Running for our lives. Into the warp to 5. Then get us the exit as quickly as possible. Okay, so the beastmen are right here in front of us, and it is Konav, which is a bit more dangerous than the other two. We still should be able to navigate if we're careful. Looks like the left side's safer. Maybe not. No, there's one there too. Both sides are not looking amazing, but the left side looks slightly more safe. So we're gonna gamble with the left side. Thank God for bad turtle eyesight. So those weapons are arcane and arcane aggro magic. So I ran back here to cast the invisible. If I would have cast it near them, I would have made a whole bunch of friends. Not the kind of friends you want to keep at your house either. $170,000. Not bad. Alright, let's try to beat Moan Mandragora. See how bad it is. Oh wait, I'm gonna use Lullaby. Whoops. At least I know you can sleep now. I'm gonna wake up though. Requiem. Ow. That double attack for 977. We attack with each fist. That could have even been worse. Oh, and there goes Val again. Licked incredibly hard. I mean, he can keep up with that damage. He's getting melted. And his shield's facing the front. I think he'd be a big care to help you out, Valley. And like you're falling behind on the HP. Well, this went south fast. And this is why you get paid before you fight monsters at the top. That is interesting. Oh yeah, and don't forget re-raise, right? In that case, it just saved me some XP loss. Alright, so how close are we to the rotating of the day? With Yankee, this person is playing either, well, obviously Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, but more than likely Baldur's Gate 3. And so where are we at on segments? I did not catch my total last time. $11,385. Almost 4 runs. Almost. Alright, what should I work on next, chat? Anti the Outer God mission. You know, I could fight Bahamut. Could probably fight Bahamut at this point, I think. And who should do that? Let's see. Only one way to find out if I did all the cutscenes required or not. Okay, what do you know? Apparently I am ready for that cutscene. Oh, and there's the Bahamut music. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna take the Unity Warp to Miseridom, because we had, like, look at the gate. Then we already have the home point crystal. So, we'll be able to warp then, and then just take the home point crystal to the actual BTM area. A lot of fast travel tricks to try to eliminate time travel, or to travel of time, rather. It's nice, like when I walked through Blueface Meadows, when I beat the last Promi in Horizon. It's nice, and it felt good, because it's the second time now that I've done it back in the 75 era with levels with sync clocks and stuff. In the 99, you can just kind of like run through and go crazy. Asian. I know a person named Asin. Very similar name. Alright, which level would it be? 122. This is not the right zone. Right round. I think it's time for the Tavnesian rank to save me, because otherwise my warp ring will not be pulled down in time. I saw M, and I was going too fast, and I did it again. It's gotta slow down, you know? Congratulations, Molly Cave. I know it's been tougher with the teething and the sicknesses and all that. I'm glad to hear. That is what's up. And your Thursday got a lot more relaxing now. I hope you're having a wonderful one. I can come here on my Horizon character now. So Malakay, what's the deal? Are we gonna do this on Saturday? Are we gonna do your Promi Maya? I have Anima ready this time. Because, you know, I don't want to repeat last time. With no Anima and sub-jobs that were 100% the best options and stuff. We still did it though, barely, but we did it. Alright, back to Vastok. Let's hit the actual right teleport this time. At this point, I could have walked there probably and still gotten there a better time, so all my time saving is really just a cover for my own, getting lost and hitting wrong warps, I guess. Okay, that time I hit Miserdo Kush for realsies. Do I have a black outfit? No, I don't have a black outfit yet. I considered trying to get a couple more, like, Chinese-style outfits and stuff. And I want to get a kimono, too, like a Japanese-style kimono. And a yukata. But, yeah, I haven't gotten the new outfits yet. But, I'm guessing pink? Red? No, alright, so... Let's do a quick little... Let's do a quick little thing. So this is my more fancy green uniform. This is my standard green. And I have the teal. Then I have it in purple. And then there's a pink dress. That's all I have at the moment. So I suspect, I had to guess, Takeover wants it to be on the pink dress. On the purple one, okay. Okay, here we go. I'm about to hop on now. Here's our door we need. Okay, you guys just teleported there. Oh, because they're exiting Reverne site. Okay. Never mind, that actually makes logical sense now. Hi, Prish. Yes, I would love to fight Bahamut. Okay, now we can warp back. Think. I need like 100% double check. Oh, now. There is a cutscene in unstable displacement in northwest section. At the fastest route still owned by Crystal. Eddie. So I have like no markers or anything I'm seeing, but pretty sure it's over here. I don't know, Bahamut, your home's kind of, reminds me of a certain place in Ledger Laguna I was playing recently. The Valley of, Corrupted Grabbing. Oh, this was the right place, apparently. Hi, Bahamut. And you brought your buddies, too. That's right, we at least have to fire. He summons all of them, too. Okay, yep, says the green special one. Storm's Defeat. It's weird, I didn't even realize the battlefield was actually over there. Fight and live. Worse. Alright, did I get trust? Or am I going in hardcore solo? And that's wild, because, like, they kind of threw him actually, like, in the map. And people could probably see this. See people fight Bahamut from outside. It's very cool. It's kind of like the tent in Gal's Outpost. I'm gonna kill him so quickly, probably. I mean, how hard can he really be? At like 99 deer. I'll be honest with you, chat. I have never fought him since the 75 era. He was hard as hell back then. He summons all the dragons, all types of problems. He has Mega Flare. We kill him before the ugliness. Oh wow. Wow, Mega Flare. I didn't do too much damage. Or Bahamut. Wow, toast. You have a second form? No? Oh, I was 1 second away from the record, apparently. Interesting. I'm gonna push you a little bit more. Hooray. Well, don't think the warp rings on cooldown yet, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. So, let's huff it back over to the home plant crystal. I don't know, what'd you guys think? Bahamut looks pretty cool, right? Really need a modern version of him. You know, there's no modern way to fight him yet? Like, no, hide your battlefield? Nothing? That's the only instance in the entire game that you get to fight him. Maybe they did sneak him into a master trial recently, but I'm like 90% sure they didn't. I don't think he's even in a master trial. Which, please, God, don't do that to us. Oh my God. Maybe that's how it has to be. Because he's so powerful. Right, where are we going after that? I think we gotta go back to... Reload, okay. Well, it starts the game day wait for Shadows of the Departed. And then after that's Apocalypse Now. That one you have to go through, the promies, I think, again. Or visit the 3 promies. Yeah, the 4 floors, yeah. 4th floor climb. Going up for Apocalypse Now stuff. That'll be later. Now, let's head back to Ottergorn. Gonna start waiting for Shantotto, for Nadja. She's sitting there depressed, playing with her Morgenstern on the desk, wearing her crown she took from me. Okay, we got 15 more Vanadil minutes. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. So far, the stream has been going pretty good, I think. Yeah, a little glitch with YouTube a little bit, but yeah. Oh well, they're all dressed quite the same. I guess it's nice when multi-botchers have a set, you know? The Takeover does the carbuncle hat. That's super cute. Makes it easier to, like, identify. Be like, oh, okay, that person's together with that person and stuff, you know? Right, Naju. Give me the next quest. Stealing my crown, being a big meanie. That just means Malachite wants you in his or Malachite just wants you, holding him. Nadja might do a little more than yell at you take over. Like, you see that Morgenstern in her hand, right? Like, she looks like she really enjoys using that thing. Yahoo, yahoo, there. Alright. I hope you're having a good night, fam. I gotta put my weapon off. Okay. I gotta take off my weapon and go talk to the Empress. It probably includes my flute too, as if you're smart, damage with their toot toot. So that's a thing. My dragon farm. Oh my. So, Vamp, I am playing Legend of Dragoon, and I have slain quite a few dragons at this point. I think two, two definitely, maybe three. Maybe we would count other dragoons, enemy dragoons. Angst. Let me in, I didn't bring my weapon. My weapon's hiding in my bag. Like that one option's like, I don't get out much. Fail us. I thought we a subterrane. Hold on. Hey, go back to that blank target again? Oh, okay, yeah, it totally is. I would never hurt Seraphina. The most hurting a Seraphina I can do is basement references and occasionally doing so many bits sendings that it makes the sound on her stream to the point that it's distracting. I think that's the most damage that I can do without, like, being too mean. Back to the Adawea Subterrane, one of my favorite songs from this expansion. Very relaxing, very mellow, very cozy. Oh yeah, I still have my weapons off. I don't need my weapons to sing the song. That specific song. Or do you, vamp? You could be a double-aging vampire. Yep, I figured it out, vampire. You're a double agent for the Azera. Good luck with that, Mr. Vamp. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna rob the blue mage. He's unconscious on the ground. But, I mean, he's kind of taking a nap. Isn't the best place to take a nap? And gods are poking him. He's clearly breathing. History, you have the worst luck, buddy. Heck, Gesho got you, never mind. Alright, well, at least you got taken down by somebody powerful. Gesho wanna beat somebody up after Shantaro zapped him with, like, Thunder 7. Okay. So, I watched the cutscene. Oh, back at Aragon. Got it. Did my work rings get? Excellent. So then after this next cutscene, we'll be at Puppet in Peril, which is, where I got stuck back in the 75 era. I'm never able to get a group together to win it. We tried a couple times, but he was pretty hard. There wouldn't be like a full group of us, it'd just be like 3 or 4 friends. Never was able to quite get everybody there. Complete Dwara Temple. Not yet. I don't need to go to the normal training grounds yet. I was say somebody's watching us. It's the astral incandescence. Okay, alright, so you actually get to see the astral incandescence in this expansion. I'm trying to remember when you actually get to see it, because you very rarely go. Now unless the beastman breaks through the door. Now Zabi. That's like one time that you're able to like walk right up next to it. She's like admitted she's the Empress. And she's going around doing sneaky stuff to get her brother mad. Now it looks like her brother figured it out. And then he got his butt kidnapped. Now we're seeing I'm pretty sure she got kidnapped, but now. It's been a while. I can't 100% remember, to be honest. A brave Mamook. Okay, so at least it's saying the general direction to go. As it says, pretty sure it's cutscene first, then battlefield. That. Oh, cool, Jaja's there. Okay, there's our puppet. Hey, Ramp, I'm doing the expansion that inspired most of Dawn Trail. So, welcome back, Yashka. Little food, shower, stretch. Agisha was like, I'm out. Once I showed up, he's like, oh, this is about to get ugly. Ghoulie I'll use just general to it. Dang, Afmal, the fact you survived that attack is actually very impressive. You should get hit by a live ray. I think her trust is pretty sturdy. Flying dusty wind all day at work. Smoke. Yeah, I can't blame you for wanting that shower then. Bet you feel like a new person. Up it in peril. Let's get some trust and buffs and stuff set up. Yeah, that happens. Oh god, I have the harp on? No, Terpinder. No. Miracle cheer. But you know I have the Terpinder still in my mod wardrobe. Oh, DG3, that's why. Oh, come on, Val Minuet. Why do you keep misfiring? One more try. We're so scared of that protect. And shell apparently, okay. We get him before he's invincible, huh? Yeah, alright, cool. Beat him before he's invincible. Or you stalled the fight out for, another 30 or more seconds. Easy clap. The exit for your takes forever, even on the high tier battlefield. It's so weird. Not quite sure why. Ian's trying to take it from her. So I'm gonna get the second one now, too. She's like, oh, hell no. Come back with my other puppet. So I'm just gonna dump them both here now. Oh, look who showed up. It's like, you're my enemy. I know who you are. He's like, no, hop in there, Empress, and poofs. Just like that, the Empress is going, okay, so she kinda got kidnapped, but she kinda went in of her own will. I guess I was partially correct. She hopped in to get her puppets. She wanted her dolls, you know? She's like, hey, how's it going, everybody? You're gonna love this self-destruct blue magic. What a gangster, Rishway. I forgot about that savage moment. Holy cow. And that's how he dies. Oh my gosh, how did I forget all that? Oh, finding some of the outer run details, apparently. Okay. Well, we're done with that. I'm pretty sure I gotta go talk to Naja or somebody next. Let's see. I'm winning the battle. Turn into Arapago Reef. Okay, so he's booked there. And she's a cutter again? Okay, so then I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna book to Kadarva Mire, run into Arapago Reef from that zone, because that's where the cutter is. Going to Peach Power. Wait a second. Oh, a minute. Technically heading that direction, though. You saw me on my main. Probably on my rune fencer. Chances are I'd be heading to Peach Power. You have a Peach Power cop. But, you know, there's never enough people to play with on my home server anymore. Lots of friends, so many people I love and care about. But never enough people together at the right time to do anything substantial. Oh, it's okay. I know I'm sad about it a little bit at the same time, you know? Like, I try to remember the awesomeness of it, you know? What happened together was like a magical... It was amazing. Oh, so they did have the zone loaded. This is actually where the Peach Power part happens, is inside the ship. And usually we can never enter it. But you fight the Peach Power here. I don't know, I still think the upstairs is cooler looking than it here. Oh, it's Ymir? I remember the Odin picture versus Alexander being in this boat. I'm gonna have to look around next time I do Peach Power. I don't think they have this asset in there anymore. In no ways, that's it. I would have noticed that. can't just have an Odin versus Alexander gigantic painting sitting in the middle of Peach Power and not know this. I missed it the whole time. Oh, in the back. There's a rank 1 prize from the Bonanza? Oh. Okay then. Probably one of the coolest paintings in the game. And that makes sense. It's pretty much a depiction of Ragnarok. That's very cool, and probably challenging to decorate around. I don't know if my mule got it. That'd be hard to say. Thinking I'd probably level up a character. Oh, there's another cutscene. Hi, Rishri. Or it's now. Rishri was slain. Or Amnoff, he just teleported in like a ghost. That was very spooky. Okay. I got the cutscene there. Now I need to get a Paraquia, apparently. Pretty sure my warp ring is still on cooldown. I'm gonna use the Jumonian ring. I had to use one of the 3 precious charges. And they're 5, okay. I know how to count. If you got like one of your crappier characters, Yashka, what would you want to get with it? That's what I mean. It's kind of like at that point, decorations are kind of nice. Or if you wound up playing so long, you got every single one. And for those that missed the announcement on the last stream, on the Monday stream actually I announced that, this is the Thursday stream and this is more traditionally, wait, we don't do it this way. I'm giving away a key for Final Fantasy XI Ultimate Edition on the stream on the 21st. It's a Saturday. All that's required is just pretty much to say interest on that stream through YouTube or Twitch. And at the end of the stream, we're gonna add it together. Do a little randomizer and pick a winner. Last time I gave away a key, I think there was like 12 participants, so maybe we'll beat 12 this time. And the time before that, I think it was like 8. Yeah, we're moving up. Maybe if we get to 15 this time, it'll actually be really... I'll be like, alright, growth. 3 more participants. I don't know where I should set the goal at. But yeah. Where'd he get the last key? a really good question. I think it's over my Twitch messages, because I remember I sent them the key over Twitch messages. I don't know if they're still in chat anymore, if they talk anymore. I think they pretty much are just on stream for the key, honestly. Where have they been hanging out for a little while? It's hard to say. Wherever they are, they just still not in chat anymore, so I would remember. Definitely somebody that doesn't hang out anymore, unfortunately. They got too busy, or schedules don't line up, or whatever reason. Oh, this is loading. Maybe I'll find it. I don't message a ton of people on Twitch. Lecture Slank? No, never mind. It wasn't Lecture Slank. She the messages with New Fighter when I was talking. Oh, here it is. UE6 got it. No, UE6 was giving me a key. Never mind. Then who did I give it to? Arish, maybe? Yeah. Maybe I emailed the I wonder. I'm genuinely curious. I can't remember. That person. It's like looking through my old messages. Maybe somebody had to leave their account or something. I'm just curious myself. Don't feel too bad. I just is genuinely actually kind of curious. Alright, I gotta fight something here. So let's get some trust out. Because I remember Noob Fighter. I gave Noob Fighter the Rah-Rah account. And Noob Fighter played in our link shell for a while. There's like a couple months, I'd say at least. Maybe longer. And Noob Fighter still pops on the chat occasionally too. He was on YouTube based, I think on Monday stream. The Noob Fighter's easy to remember because I still see Noob Fighter from time to time. But whoever I gave that key to, I don't think frequents the channel anymore. I should read what I was supposed to do here. But my hope is that there's just like that guy to be up somewhere. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna look at the guide real quick. Oh god. I'm located together at H9. Okay, so they should be coming up. And it's saying I'm heading right for them. Let's find out. H9 will be down. I don't know how to look at map sometimes. Never mind. Alright. Okay. I was heading there. This is building bridges. I would be doing better. Oh, here they are. Must seem like very buggy on ya. Come together, everybody. Oh, Olivia. Everybody together. Oop. Everybody now. Look at that light. Oh, cool. And that's how you cheat with Valley's Aerial Blade. Apparently his anti-gravity bombing, he was floating around a bit, wasn't he? He's able to make them float, so that was, kinda interesting. So here's your sister. We made a deal. The betrayals. The betrayals. Brother, sister fight. If I'm so unsuitable, why you just run the country? He's like, y'all aren't paying attention. I made a deal with Odin. He came with the insurance policy in case the deal was not met. I didn't run this country, apparently. I just knocked out the two most powerful people in the nation, and two swings. And okay, that time Nashmir actually got kidnapped. Okay. Let's head back to town. We're gonna grab the Ephremenian gold coin. As we're gonna be going back to the boat. Jeremy Myers' home point crystal is close to where we need to go. It's close to the graveyard we're trying to get to. Red alert, go back. I gotta talk to Nadia. I forgot a cutscene, who knows? Can't get it in before the date rotates too. I'm fine, it's only 1700, but still. That would stink. Coming, Nadia, I'm coming. If by interesting, 2 solo segment runs and a full bunch of Aragon missions. That would be the interesting thing I've been doing to it. Oh, good, okay, so this is gonna be a long cutscene. Glad I got here a little early. Or, well, late, but earlier. I have this map in my mains, my main has this map. Inner Mag House. I love this map. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Is Nadia tough love? Or is she a sadist? Her mace is awesome. If you ever play Final Fantasy XI and get to that level, Looney, we can farm it together. The Path of the Clara? Yeah. Oh look, see, look at this! I actually have a flute. There's a lot of extra scenes when you're Bard with her, so that's cool. I love how it varies. You can even, like, when you're doing the Mythic, I think you give her a shoulder rub, and it gets, let's just say she likes the shoulder rub a lot. Like, a lot. Now we're gonna go back to where we were before. What I remembered, I messed up the cutscene. Path of the Clara. Is she a little bit like grave robbing? I don't know why this guy has infinite gold coins here for riding the ghost ship, but more power to him. Maybe a ghost brings a coin? Maybe that's what happens. The ghost, like, brings a coin every time. You drop one off, or like, 1 coin for a new rider. Okay, so while we're waiting for the day to pass, I'm gonna stop in my mod house and dump those merits. Dump a couple job points. Uh, 30 merits. So expensive. That's 33 merits. Oh my god, raising merits is so expensive. Yuri's up next. Mind. A 260 channel. Not quite to the next capacity point bonus. Getting there. As Takeover says, slowly but surely. Oh man. Should, I don't know, I'll probably gonna park by, let's park by Nadia and see if I could update the TP macro. Yeah, I think that's what I should probably do. Add a null keep. This is a chill spot as any. We got a little under 4 vanity hours. Which is I like the CP macro. I like doing damage or that CP keep. Probably save that for when I'm actually getting CP. So let's change the bar idle keep to a null keep. And I got from Takeover recently. It lose the DT though. From what an Amber Tape would have. But let's add it out. Let's see what we're really looking. So this would be my idle set for board. I would change the hands out. If I was able to get an Embose V1 win, that would I would buy the Bundy hands. Probably the whole Bundy set, knowing me. But the Bundy hands first for sure. And then those have double attack eat. So those would be here. But other than that, there's only a couple other pieces you can kind of change with. Bard doesn't have a lot of ultra melee pieces. These would obviously need more augments than the Yame stuff. When Yame get auged? What? Oh, it's because it's in a set. Okay. I had a moment there, I'm like, did I never aug my Niame? What the heck? Okay, but anyways. So what I'll do, right, is I grab my little post-it note over here. Same one I tried to figure out the Legend of Dragoon password with. Here's my pen. Here we go. I know I have a pen on my desk. And then we'll add up, right? We'll be like, alright, what are we looking at, DT? Is this actually gonna work? So 7. And then the neck has 5. And then the brutal earring doesn't have any because it's an attack item. The echelation earring has 3 MDT, so I'm just gonna put that off in a quarter as like a side note. That's really not gonna matter a ton for what we're going for. The shell 5 will usually cover it. 6 DT all on. Now this is the Ambu plus 2 body. And the reason I have that on there is because of the double attack plus 7. But if you're getting your butt stomped or you're not at damage, shake it 50, just leave the whole nail mace hat on. So that if he... Oh wait, I skipped the body. No, I did the body. 6, okay. And on the hands, I think I have 7. Yep. 7 on the hands. The D-ring, which this character has, is 10, which is why I mean about trying to get the 50. Now, the Genetic ring I got from finishing Adeline, and I did that so all jobs have a movement speed plus 18. White Mage, for instance, and Scholar and all, they don't really have any good options. So, that's why I want to boom. Plus, it's good. Right out the gate, you don't have to do all the missions and every single thing in Adeline to get, the +1 ring, for instance. There are better rings for certain situations. Like the crafting ring's really good. The weapon skill damage ring really good. It has regain too. The white mage ring has cure potency too. The other ring has late damage plus, so it's really good with a whole mess of things. Plus, I mean, quick cast is a whole separate conversation. But quick cast is a rare strat that you don't see all the time. But yeah, anyways, I'm getting lost on my count. We added a D ring. The Null Shell does not have any, even though it has lots of magic evasion. Nor on the selfie bell. The pants have 8. And then the feet have 7. So 12, 8, 25, 35, 43, 50. That is exactly 50 DT. And then to count the 3 on top, the magic defense as it's redundant. Alright, so we're looking at exactly a 50 VP set, which is my goal, that's good. Then if I wasn't at 50 VP, I would have had to swap in the Yame PC or 2. But from there, got the double attack for Nier. You get the double and the triple attack from the selfie belt. Getting the double attack now from the Null Shaw. Hopefully I'll have the double attack from the Bunsy hands. Once the Yames get all the muff, will have a little bit of double attack too. Brittle Earring has 5% double attack. And eventually this Echelation Earring kind of placeholder. I'll get from the Ultima Omega fight, either get that 3% double attack earring, or the Chilo's earring with its 1% double attack and a lot of accuracy boost. There are options. There's stuff you can buy from the auction house. But yeah, just to say that this he probably wouldn't be here in its perfect situation. But it does have 50 HP and 50 MP plus, and the resist silence is kind of handy too. That's all stuff not to sneeze at, Alright, while we're at it, where is the weapon skill? You can have it back here. And third weapon skill. Let's change out the cape, put the null cape on for accuracy. And the double attack. And then, screw that. Where's my Rajas ring? In 4? Okay. I'm finishing Chains of Promathia. Yeah, if you wouldn't use the Genetic cards and you're not worried about Lizlin's feed, for whatever reason, that I shall remain nameless and not talk about, then you'd probably sell a Rajas ring or a good TP gain ring or that one P3 triple attack ring that drops from Racing Jima. Not good options. Alright, double check my potency set. Hopefully when there's omen items, so I'll be able to pick up the high quality bard neck. Oh, I think so. Who knows, I might have to bring it over from Siren. From a character from Siren, just because the prices here on that one are a bit too high. The one neck that's higher on Ashura than it is on the other servers. Yeah, so we're still at the regular qualities here. We're gonna do a bit more sortie. I'll be able to upgrade stuff. The body piece will probably get upgraded first as it makes the songs go a teeny bit longer. Then I'll buy the Kai-Poli Moonbow necklace in the very near future, hoping. The Ambu Cape's practically done. A round or two Ambu would probably help. I've really been lazy this month on Ambu. When I watched Takeover stream yesterday, I popped on. He's just finishing up Ambu and was like, darn. But I didn't get to go with him doing some other stuff, so that's cool. Yeah. If you have the Stakini rings, those would be really good here, because they raise all magic skill, making your bard accuracy like way higher because it raises singing and wind. This character doesn't have sticky ring +1 yet, but maybe one day. Lead and regular quality are decent, but still, you know, work in progress for sure. And then over here, there'd be a good magic accuracy earring, like the Malignance earring comes to mind. I think bards could equip. They can't equip that one. Maybe that T2 Race and Jima earring. Yeah. I'm just gonna go quick, pup. We got 15 more mana minutes until the day rotates. The fast cast that in order. Yes, yes. Oh. Out. Yep. Okay. Fast cast 80. I want to get fast cast 80 without the need to change to my dagger. Alright, Naji, day rotated. I'm back. You, Flame. Oh, she's all looking over him all worried now. Poor Aunt Nightingale. Is this more like Belle from Beauty and the Beasts? I'm not quite sure. It's kind of more like Belle from Beauty and the Beast, isn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna run to the book. And then we're gonna take the book to Canorva Mire, then back to the boat. We got the coin. Welcome back from anime, Serafina. I just took a hydrate. I'm back to the ghost ship again. Can't escape these ghost ships, Serafina. Ghost ships in Legend of Jacqueline, ghost ships in Final Fantasy XI. There's ghost ships everywhere. No, that would be a different kind of art project, I know. Yahoo! A very icky art project. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I still haven't found thunder weather. So we'll probably wrap up the stream whenever we get to wrapping up, trying to find thunder weather and finish unlocking summer. It's funny because usually the sun weather's the bad one, but I got the sun weather on like the second day. I popped into the desert and the desert was having sun weather, so I was like, nice. I didn't even need to touch the boat. I said to walk close to it with the gold coin. Yes, we get it, you multi pirates. Take me out. Gotta talk to the Empress. Yeah, she is totally Belle. She's totally fallen in love with this very handsome undead Elrond prince. Oh god, now with the painting, Yashka. Treating such cruel. You gotta give us some other way to get it. It's bonanza stuff. It's not exciting or fun. I don't know, she's not thinking about this the right way now. He's undead. He's not gonna give her any children. If so, they would be like weird abominations. She needs to get with a living boy, preferably. I get it though, she's bringing peace to their nations and stuff and learning the truth. She's learning how her ancestors betrayed them. How it didn't have to be that way. So as a leader, that's good. Their child is flying, oh god. Oh god. I guess that's how it would go, huh? He did kind of make a deal with Odin. Kind of does make him demon adjacent. Gave me a free teleport to Talika Cove. That's convenient. We must be close to Legacy. Yeah, Legacy lost. Okay, gonna fight Gesho. Now you put me right next to it, so I don't have to walk through this whole giant zone with no map. Ah, so nice of you guys. Okay, I forgive you for the double Vanity all day wait earlier. Ew. Look how much gold. Holy moly. There's a lot of gold. Yeah, there definitely is sometimes something wrong. I think they enjoy torturing us from time to time. There's a crafted game too. And they gave the Bonanza, the free Bonanza weapons to everybody. I was wondering, Yashka. I think it's the nicest thing Square Enix has ever done for the Final Fantasy XI players. So believe it or not, I could die on this, even though this is 75 content. Gesho is a ninja, and he makes copies of himself. And they all Mijingakure, which is notorious for being able to still deal damage even when the person's monster or the person is many levels higher in power than you. So the hope is that we crush this guy. Alright, good night, monkeys! Oh, you got guest bed. Aw. Hopefully the guest bed is comfy. Good night, good night! You want to see to kill Gesho before it's an issue. You can make his copies or anything. Alright, well I can tell you, in the high tier battlefield, it gets pretty rough sometimes. This is like one of the few high tier battlefields I'm still a little afraid of to solo sometimes. He gets lucky and has totally fried me from time to time. Right. I usually do 119 gear or something, but when he blows out, like, oh, what difficulty? On my main, I would usually run it on D, or sometimes VD. I usually try to run all of them on VD, except for, like, Lilith and Alexander and Shinryu and, like, those really newer ones. Those ones have a vastly higher difficulty tier. A lot of the original high tier battlefields, I'll usually run those on VD or D. Alright, shall we beat this? I got the final cutscene or whatever, yeah. Keys of the Saboteur. Shown into the Hazeln testing ground. Ah, okay. This is like the Einherjar entrance. That's okay. Honestly, VE, very easy and easy. I had started there for when those are challenging. Very challenging at first. And then I started getting to normal, and normal would sometimes kill me or not. And then before I knew I had a master job with my dancer, and I had pretty decent gear. I had all my merits sorted out, all my attributes maxed out. Gear I was really happy with. I understood kind of like why I would die in certain situations, like if my gear changed. I was in a very vulnerable set. And I knew a set was gonna make me vulnerable. Like, I would only use that ability when I felt absolutely safe. Like, there's a lot of different stuff that, like, changed about my play as I grew as a player. Like, for instance, like, Takeover is able to do, VBs of the Cloud of Darkness fight with his 6 characters. And he wins most of them. I'd say, like, 95% of them he wins, unless, like, a bunch of Galkas appear or some crazy, like, bad luck or something. And, but with my main, even as powerful as my main is and everything, I can only solo by myself. Without trust or with trust doesn't make much of a difference because they die pretty quickly. But I can only solo VE. Maybe an E. If I go in with Lynx and Lynx plays Super Boss on me, I have solo or duoed, in that case, an E. For me, I think the scariest one was the one that locks my gear. Is the Galka the gear lock? Whoever it was that locked my gear, I think is the one that freaked me out the most. His dancer switches gear constantly. Taurus? I thought it was a Taurus, yeah. Bull of 10, U0. Hi, Odin. Yeah, Wolves can be kind of rough. I'm sure there's a reason behind it, though. A lot of times I'll watch people's Lilith technique and just give them a couple tips. And then before I know it, they're farming 200-300. And then they finally finish their Malignant set. I think for a copy it was 444. I know for me it was over 1,000, like 1,200 some. Even then, Kobe had to get my last piece in an Amon truth. So my main character has notoriously had very bad luck on a lot of things, but then very good luck on other things, right? So like Peach Power, I got the Admentite armor the very first day it came out. I went out to Peach Power, day 1, we beat it, and plow, Admentite armor my. Like, I think 2 or 3 other players on there got it, so I think like 3 of us then. Which is kind of wild, because the drop odds are very, very, very slim. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta check the entropy. Yeah, it definitely wasn't easy. Because, I'd say it took about another 2 or 3 months before Lynx's character got the Admentite. I was going in. When it first came out, I really loved Peach Power. I was going all the time. And since I was one of the few rune fencers that could actually tank it properly, you didn't need much else. Like, if I had one red mage that could do serious damage, like with end spells, I could go in there with like 4 other players that wouldn't be able to do anything else. And we could still win just because of that one red mage and my rune fencer tanking. Don't get me wrong, I did not always like that, because the longer the match went, the higher chances of mistakes. So, a proper party would go so much quicker. Like the quickest we ever finished it was like 4 minutes or something. It is crazy fast when you have a properly set up team for it. Oh, look at you! Okay, I guess that wasn't his kid, I know. He totally shot him in the face. Odin's like, how dare you? How dare? Who's off is very cool. I just wish he did rolls as trusts. Then I'd use him instead of Quatata. Odin ran away. He's like, no. He's like, I sold my soul to the devil. Where's 9 jets? And the brother comes out and he's like, oh, who cares? Whatever, I've been building Alexandria this whole time. Trying to get ready for the world to end. You're under arrest for kidnapping my sister. Okay, I got the Luminian dagger. Back to Naja Salahim. Burpring has like 400 seconds or 200 seconds. We're walking to a home plate crystal. so orderly, so imp. Oh, the humanity. It's a fun name. Hey, Najo, coming. He's a Morgenstern too? I love how they play Mithra sound effects. Oh, dang, she's tossed it. I just got bonked in the head by the Morgenstern. Nadja, you didn't mean to do that. You're mean, but you're not that mean. Nadja's like the queen of tough love. If you really think about the full context of her story, it's actually kind of tragic, and it's why she's so tough. Because her home nation got taken over by Adargan. She treated like a second-class citizen her whole life. She got treated like crap the whole time. She barely scrapes together a mercenary company to get taken seriously. And then she finally starts to taste the victory, as she gets a decent worker in the adventurer. And so she's trying to rake it in. Yeah, she's vain. She's not a perfect person at all. She tricks people, manipulates people. She's always a demon, but I mean, like, there's a reason. Battles them with that, yeah, it's all true, that's all true. I'm just saying there's a reason she's a monster. Yame's here, everything's fine. Yame's gonna take care of everything. We got Bastok here. Bastok is the best stock. I don't know, Seraphina. I know at Horizon, Bastok isn't first. Let's see if they're last stock on Horizon. Or on Ashura. Yes, they're last the stock on Ashura. But I mean, look at how many areas the Beastmen control. Isn't everybody last on a Beastman control chart like this? Adventurers don't care anymore about conquest, and the Beastmen have clearly taken over the entire world again. Due to, we're gonna go with apathy. We're gonna go with Hume apathy. Literally fashion Hume apathy. Yeah, look at that. They have over 3/4 of the map. There's a couple of marks of course, Wendy has Sarah Baruda and Cole Shushu. I would say hello to Laura and Sky. Okay, Wendy, I see you. There's a reason Wendy's first, but everything else is owned by Beastman. Everything else. Okay. That being said, we're back at that wait till the next game day. And by the time the next game day passes, we're gonna be way past my streaming time. So, let's go to Mora. Change into my white mage shelf with sub black mage. And we're gonna warp around a little bit and see if we can catch some thunder weather zone. Anybody's on the Ashura server and is around some thunder weather in either Rise of the Zealot zone or an original zone? Let me know. Test number 1's definitely gonna be Dem. Come on, Dem, you have thunderstorms sometimes. Satch. Alright. Next up, Hala. Rain is not a thunderstorm, unfortunately. Alright. Theater, maybe? Doubt it, but maybe thunderstorms in the jungle? Blue dice. Okay. So we're gonna work back. We're gonna go to a book. And I would hit up like Sanctuary Azita. Maybe Yoder Jungle. Yoder Jungle, Jugner Forest. And Pash Valve. I think it's over, Noob Fighter. I'm sorry, I'm just seeing it now. I don't know why your message didn't pop up on the screen. But, Yeah, I think it's over. Chilling area. Sanctuary Z top. Give me some thunder weather. Let's go. No choice. Oh, since I can move already, I know it's probably not gonna work. I'll be frozen in place if the weather's what I needed it to be. Alright, next though. Hashbound marshlands. I see Jugner there on the list, so never mind. We're gonna get Jugner because I see it. I'm sorry about the lady who played and that you missed out on it. It makes you feel any better. None of them were so world-changing that, you would be completely in full regret, you know? But they are good. They are really good, too. Alright, hash battle. Where were you? And shit. No, I got the book either, and I was like, I know I got this book. Hash battle Bushlands, the zone that's raining 80% of the time. Perfect weather. There's a couple clouds in the sky. Oh, wow. Alright. Alright, game, I see how it is. Okay, everybody, we're gonna park the character in Adeline, I think, so we can hear some Adeline music while we do the wrap up. I'll be moving to my room and everything. Oh. I can still get to Adeline from here. Never mind. There's a different route I can take. It's smoky. It always takes a little while to load. It's very customized depending upon your stuff. There we go. Now to Adeline. So I hope everybody had a lot of fun. Let's put down my controller. I want to encourage everybody to remember, on the 21st I'll be doing the game key giveaway. So just make sure to free up a little bit of time that day to express your interest. If you want to be present for when it's handed out, it'll be near the end of the stream. The next stream that I will be doing will be this weekend. More than likely Saturday, but if not, it'll be on Sunday. I'm trying to stick to Saturdays so that I have Sunday for healing, grocery store trip to get the food for the kids and everything. And then that way I go into Monday, my hardest day at work. Monday is my hardest day at my day job, for sure. Because I have all the weekend orders that come in and everything. So, yeah, I'm trying to get that third day to be more consistently Saturday. And then I'm debating about where we're going to land on either Mondays or Wednesdays or something, if I'm ever going to do anything then. But it's not going to be regular. I definitely like the Tuesday. I like to give myself a break in between each day because I hold a full-time job and I'm a parent. I take care of my kids and I got a lot of hats I wear. I don't want to overbook myself, you know? I want to make sure I can give everybody the attention that they deserve while still having fun here. So, yeah, it can be a little bit of a balancing act for sure. But I want to thank everybody so much for coming out today. Arigato, gracias. Thank you so much. It was a lot of fun tonight. And the next stream, like I said, will be on Saturday. Keep your eyes peeled. It will be more Final Fantasy XI. We'll be continuing the Outer God. And then chances are, if Malakave is free, we might wind up hopping on Horizon trying to do Promimea. But that might happen off stream too. A lot of times when I play as Malakave, it's off stream. And that's okay. But we'll see what happens, you know? But keep your eyes peeled. For those who are fans of the non-Final Fantasy XI stuff I do, I have been working on Legend of Dragoon. And that is on Tuesdays. I just got into Disc 3. So we have 2 more discs to go. Making a lot of good progress. But for my YouTube viewers, unfortunately, this will be the end of the stream. I can't take you with me on a Twitch raid. I wish I could, trust me. I really do wish I could. But you know what? We already raided Velner this week, everybody. So we're actually going to be raiding a different person tonight. And I don't see any Final Fantasy XI players on stream right now. Well, okay, I see Edgin and Crab Dance. I see Edgin and Crab Dance, so we could raid Edgin or Crab Dance. Does anybody in chat want to raid them? If not, I was considering raiding Issa Sings again. It's been a long time since we raided Issa. And I think it might be a fun way to make her smile for the day. Especially because Usho hopped in to say hi today. Nusha is one of her main people. He's a really cool person. He likes angel numbers and is always very positive. But you guys tell me. I like Velner too. I don't want to skip out on Velner. He's a very nice person. I raided him once this week. And last year, I was Velner's #1 raider. Like the person who raided him, I think I raided him 58 times. So I don't know if I would be the second or the top raider 2 years in a row. That might make people think I have a crush on him or something, and I don't want to send the wrong message. I'm trying to spread the love, you know? Hi, everybody. We're gonna rate Issa then, okay? Thank you so much for coming out, everybody. Lots of love. Hope to see you all next time. And worst case, I really hope to see you when I give away the game key, okay? Thank you so much. I hope to see you all next time. Take care. Lots of love. Sayonara. Adios. Heart, heart, hearts.